Alright, welcome back to Modded Minecraft in the Rain. Where's my bed? My name is Joel Duggan and this is all of Fabric 5. We're going to be trying to progress a little bit through the pack today. We need to go do some mining and we need to increase some storage and some other things around here. So it's going to be, I would say, a pretty basic attempt to progress in the mod pack. Make sure that we are in survival mode. Taking screenshots. I'm gonna put all of our wood in here. And I tried installing, or I tried looking for Tom's simple storage, which may already be in here. It's not. But CurseForge is having some issues today, so I'll have to wait on that until a bit later. I do know that we want to plant some more trees. We're gonna need more storage, and we're gonna need, looks like, another pickaxe soon too. We should probably smelt some of this. Let's use the lignite coal. Lignite coal. Hey, King D, how's it going? Ruined Wolf, hello. And hello, Cosmic, of course. You're having a good day. So we're going to plant a few more of these cypress trees so they can grow while we're bouncing around here. We're also going to chop down this guy. Spruce, I think, is going to be what we need for just like chests and stuff. I feel like we're going to be decorating with the other blocks most of the time. Might as well get these while we're here too. We've got enough excuse me, we've got enough saplings now that I feel like we should probably be able to get enough wood without really worrying too much about it. Every once in a while we're just gonna have to chop down about 6 or 8 trees. Steven ESC with the raid. How's it going, Steven? How was your stream this morning? I was lurking a little bit when I was prepping for this stream, but I was kind of half paying attention. How's it going? Steven, of course, is one of the members of the Citadel server, which is not where we're playing right now, but it is what we do most of the time. I need a new copper pick. So I think the first thing that we need to worry about is getting some food. We've got potatoes and some meat and stuff, but I want to try and wrangle some actual food. So I feel like we saw some pigs over here, and there's a cow over there as well. So I should grab some wheat and some apples if I have one, and see if we can't pull some pigs and cows over here. Also, we need to figure out where to put them. I'm getting lots of these cypress trees. Whoops. I think that's good for now. Doing well, thanks. It was basically an adventuring for gravel stream. Went way below the stair temple today. Oh, that's really cool. That's right, because we've got the now that we've updated to 118, we've got all that area below current build. Like, you don't have to go that far. I can tell you where you can get gravel though. I wish I had heard that part of the stream. The old desert, the mining desert, it was built in 1.12, which means that the ocean floor by the mining desert is nothing but gravel. Some people don't know that. All right, so that's cooking up. Leather, and I guess we should make some fences. Let's just take the spruce logs. And see if we can create... Do I have enough stone? Marble? A little overkill. Maybe we'll just use some dark oak or spruce. I guess we could use some spruce. Okay. Let's see if we got any more saplings. I don't think we got any spruce saplings from that. Alright, if I'm gonna keep some animals up here, what's gonna be the easiest place? Maybe just like right here, where we can use the cliff to sort of keep them inside. Oops. My axe. I feel like I've got dirt somewhere. Hey, D follows. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Dirt. That'll do. Oh, I had dirt. And I guess I need to make a fence gate, don't I? Don't have enough. I always do that. I get ahead of myself. Hey folks, longtime Spawn Chunks and Citadel Cafe listener just popping in to say hello. Well, thanks very much. I'm glad that you're enjoying both of those podcasts. Really appreciate the kind words. Hope you're having a good day. All right, we'll do that. That should be secure. And now we just need to go get some animals. Cosmic Dancer gifted a tier 1 sub to Steven. Thanks so much, Cosmic. I appreciate that. Oh man, DeFolos, I hear you. My gym is open, but I've chosen not to go until I can get a booster shot. But there was a while there where they were closed, and it's not fun. I mean, I can work out at home, but I find I don't. It's tricky. What was I doing? Right, I need wheat. Harvestable. Now I feel like, I think, is it right click? Nope. I don't have any fortune. So we're going to replant the seeds just because why not? Maybe not all of them. Maybe we'll do both this much and we'll leave some spots for other things. So I need wheat and an apple. Oh, got pork chops. And flour. I don't have any carrots. think the apple and the wheat should be enough. The wheat will get sheep and... we'll get sheep and cows? I heard a sheep around here a second ago. There he is. Come with me. Oh, 2 for 1. Getting dark, hurry up. Oh, whatever, I'll grab you instead, that's fine. That's 1. Thanks for the lurk, Steven. Appreciate it. I know you obviously want a break from the computer, I'm sure. Aimless Rush, hello, welcome in. Alright, so I think I see a pig. So we need a cow, at least 1 cow, if not 2. For some leather. There's a cow. And there was a pig here somewhere. There he is there. Next to one of the boars. Whenever I hear a cow make that weird moo noise, it always reminds me of like one of the very first times I played Minecraft. I'm not sure why, it's just such an iconic, strange thing. Aimless Rush subscribed with Prime for 2 months. Thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate the support. Where does that put us? 126. On our way to 200. By the way, we did briefly unlock the 200 goal, and I'm going to honor that and do a tour on the Citadel, but Alistair's under the weather right now, so we're waiting for him to feel better before we do that. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to try to get this cow up and around. We're going to have to make this pen bigger. I just needed something for now. Another sheep. But really what I want, something, I guess if I can find another cow or 2 pigs, then at least I can start breeding for food. Cows would be better because I want the leather. But I'll definitely take 2 pigs if I can. Seeing as you're heading this way anyway, sir. Oh, he's an apple, right. Oh, there's carrots here. Is it apples? I thought it was apples. Maybe it's carrots? Oh, he likes the carrots. I could have sworn it was apples. Is it me or is he a fast pig? Oh, crap. How are you hitting me? Thought I had spare gear. If it wasn't for all the other animals in the pack, I would remove the mod for this boar pack because they're terrible. I obviously hit him at least once. Where's the pig? I probably killed the pig. Did the boar kill the... Oh, what was that? Mandrake seeds. I already have those. Oh. What? Hold on. Decorating your home. Adorn. Cool. Let's try this again. So I've got one of each. Alright, well at least we can cook some food. This goes over here. Don't need the doors. Alright, I guess we'll just have to keep our eyes peeled for other animals. For me, it was the iconic zombie groan. Oh, for like first time Minecraft stuff? Yeah. Well, I think what we can do now is we'll look over by the village, see if there's any other leather over there. I did keep the wheat on me, so we can bring some of these sheep back when we come back. I'm going to need like an entire chest just to sort out all the different flowers in this area. It's a cool little pool. Oh, some copper. Let's see what's in these. Leatherworker 6. I want to get leather from you. How do I get leather from you? Besides stealing it. So leather is one of the things in, I think it's Inmus, is the basic backpack mod. Nothing. It's a cool looking village though. Double doors is interesting. I might steal that furnace. There's probably bundles available. This is modded. Whoa, crap. Did not see him coming. One of the things about these mods where they have like a lot of foliage, it's hard to see creepers and baby zombies. Prime Desiri? Yes. Yep, we've got Tech Reborn, we've got Applied Energistics 2, and Modern something. Modern Industrialization. Industrial Revolution. Tech Reborn. Oh, sorry. There we go. This is it. It's the modern industrialization is one of them. It's really complicated. I'm probably going to go with Tech Reborn at first. Because it's one I'm more familiar with. Don't need a fletching table. I could just sleep, I guess. Pass the night. Mechanism or Ender IQ? I don't think so. I don't think so. Magic Tech Mechs. And what was the other one? Ender. Nope. There's a. This is 18.1, so I didn't include any mods that weren't right up to date, which excluded some ones that were pretty cool. Oh, hello. I'll take that. You know what? We're gonna take the chest too. Oh, there's a creeper there. Hi there. Stay away from you. Oh, what is that? Oh, he's not as big as I thought. The last one we saw was a lot larger. I'm assuming you're coming after me. He's got like a little kid voice. It's like a 10-year-old going, ugh! Rah! That's great. Did you drop anything fun? Garlic? I don't think so. Alright, I don't need that. We're gonna go mining properly here in a bit. I need to get a backpack sorted out. That's the first order of business. Looks like another forest over there. Where are we in relation to my stuff? We are this way. We got wild onions. Lilac I don't really need right now. There must be an underground waterfall somewhere. That's loud. That is broccoli. Trying to get as many crops as I can. I was talking to Alistair earlier and he was saying, like, I'm surprised you haven't done more with the food mod. I was like, well, I haven't really had the time. It took us a few hours to get going. And true to form, Cosmic and I were talking about this yesterday. Crap. I'm just going to run. No, no. Then I'm going to die. Well, maybe they can't find me in here. Nope. I'm gonna die again. Crap. I want the pork chops. Past Luke. Hello, Mr. Duggan. First stream I've caught. I remember you rating Andy is Yoda a long time ago, and I stumbled upon your podcast. Enjoy your content. Oh, thanks very much. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Andy as Yoda is a good dude. I really like his streams. I lurk a lot. I don't really have time to participate in chat. I usually have like work stuff going on, and then I'll put on Andy as Yoda in the background. All right, so we're good for food. I think we might be a little bit short on the leather for, unless we can deconstruct these. If we can get leather out of this? No. Is there like a deconstruct or uncrafting table? What's that? Luminizer launcher? We've got to get into some of these mods. Uncrafting? Craft. Crafting storage? Applied energistics. That's way outside of my current tech level. Better end. Oh, I didn't know that better end was working. I thought that better end wasn't working. Huh. Assembly Halo. Don't know what that does. Dreamwood planks. Yeah, we've got a lot of exploration and discovery to do. So we want, the one that we want to look at is, I think, for backpacks. So there's either this recipe, which is probably easier to do, but then there's also 8 leather for a frayed backpack. I don't know what gives us more storage. It doesn't tell us. Wearable backpacks. Doesn't look like they have like any kind of upgrade. It looks like they're just colored. So I'm going to stick with the one that I know. And so we'll try to get more leather. We've got 6 and we need 8. I'm going to plant the wild onions and the broccoli. Why not? Oh. The broccoli is not the seeds. The broccoli is actually just the broccoli. I don't think I picked up any broccoli seeds. I don't even know what broccoli seeds look like in real life, you know? Oh, Andy Iziota's been sick for a bit? That's too bad. Hopefully he's feeling better. Like Botania and Cosmic Dancer is going to like it too. Yeah, I figured as much. I think I need a more permanent area. Like, I think I need a big, safe area. And right now we're living amongst these aggressive boars, which is not the best. So I still need... We also have this, which I don't know. Dorn. Tables, chairs, building blocks. Okay, cool. So this is like... Looks like a version of sofas, trading stations, shelves. Sort of like chucks and stuff. That's cool. We'll leave that in there. And that goes there. So we didn't really get enough leather from that village. We'll have to go get another cow somewhere. Do we see cows? Lots of horses. I know I'm not killing horses for leather. I don't think anybody does that in Minecraft. Or if they do, they don't do it publicly. Oh, what's the other one that I wanted to look at? There's another storage mod. I think it's called Dank storage. It's concrete. Oh, that's just coal and a barrel. We can do that. Coal and a barrel. Press 0 to change pickup mode. Current pickup mode is none. Press I to change user type. Current user type is bag. Use type, not user type. Stack limit 256. Bag. Hold on, let's try that again. O to change pickup mode. Inventory HUD off. Turn that on. Mini mode. I don't know what any of these mean. Is this even the right? I don't think that's the right mod. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's a conflict somewhere. What? HUD options, trinkets, armor HUD. I wonder what mod that is. Hold on. Options, controls, keybinds, conflicts. Pickup mode. All right, so there's the Dank storage keybinds. Shader pack selection screen. Let's just get rid of that. Oh, it tells you there's the Dank storage. Inventory HUD. Change that. Okay. Pickup all. Filtered pickup. Void pickup. None. Don't know. Construction. Bag. Construction. Bag. Oh, I think I've seen Iskall85 use these. I think construction means that you can use it to like lay blocks down. So if you needed to have like a whole like 4 stacks of cobblestone in it, you could do that. Marky boy, hello. And Jimmy Glasses, hello, welcome in. If folks want to share the stream, there is a tweet out there at Joel Duggan that you can share and bring in some more of your friends. Trying to grow the channel, as I think every channel is. I don't know anybody else's is like, nope, we have enough. I don't want any more people watching. Kind of an odd plug. We've got a helicopter bird just kind of hanging out there doing nothing. It's so weird. It's like one of those sci-fi shows where time has frozen, you know, except for they're flapping. Okay, I'm gonna bring some. I'm gonna see if I can lure some geese with seeds or something else. I don't think carrots would be the right thing. Does it say part of Croptopia? Okay, so the celery seeds would just, the broccoli seeds would just look like that, which means, aha, if we take the broccoli and we don't eat it, we just make it into seeds. That was, I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. It's an ugly color. I feel like the texture is not working. Because the item is really cute, but that doesn't seem like it's working correctly. Have you ever played Better Minecraft? No. I've watched it played, and it just looks like too much make win buttons for me. I'm not a fan. All right, so we're really close to getting a backpack. The other thing I want to look at is hammers. I don't know why my caps lock is on. Harvest radius, those are massive. Stone hammer, we can't do copper hammer. Magma hammer, gold is probably soft. Iron, I don't think we have enough. Diamond. Certainly don't have enough diamond for that. Probably have to go with a stone hammer for now. Until we can get enough. I wish that these mod packs were not just tweaked so that they run on 118, but also included new materials, like they were actually updated, because it would be nice to have something in between stone and iron. We'll go with, I guess, the stone hammer. So smooth stone. Oh, we need, I guess we'll have to smelt some smooth stone. I'm gonna need at least one of those. Netherite hammer, yeah. Eventually down the line. We could make a diamond pick right now, but we just copper is so much more abundant. Stone hammer. I'm probably gonna make 2 of these. So that's our mining strategy. We also have got what's it called? It's not vein miner. It's oh gosh. Mine. That's gonna bug me. Does anybody know the name of the vein miner light mod that's in all of Fabric? Hammer does a 3x3 area instead of a straight line like a pickaxe. That's why it's better. Diggus, thank you. Diggus Maximus, that's the one. Keybind is, looks like the apostrophe or the tilde? Maybe the tilde. Don't know. Does that mean you have to hold it down? Grave key? What's the context? So I'm fine with all the defaults. We'll just have to figure that out as we go. So I've got a shield. Everything is good. The only thing we need is more leather. But I think we should go... We do have the dank storage thing. So we could potentially have more stuff going on. I thought I had dirt. Did I not have like an entire stack of dirt? I could have sworn I had more blocks. I guess we'll just use, there's already water over at the mine, so we should be good that way. Really, I guess torches is the only other thing. And we'll bring some coal sticks. Yeah, I know where it is. I know where the tilde is. All right, so we've got, you can see it on the map. There's a great big hole over here that goes right down into the earth. So we're going to go do some mining, and hopefully we'll take kind of like a scenic route. I mean, I guess we could do some mining here too. We'll take a scenic route and see if we can't find a cow or two. But I wanted to see, not the best strategy for laying eggs. It's also got an egg in its beak. And it looks like it's near death. What do you use to... Usually with birds it's seeds. Oh, there we go. He won't take it. Well, at least I know that I can lure them with seeds now. Yeah, the honking is accurate actually. It's pretty good. Red seagrass. There's all... What was that? Did anybody else hear that? It's not the kind of sound you want from underwater. Like at all. Where did that come from? It sounds like a bear or a horse or something. Wonder if it's a monster underground that I just can't see. Oak log, starfruit crop. Don't know if you need silk touch for this. I guess you don't. Starfruit, and you make... Well, you can't make seeds, but you can at least... Starfruit. So normally the proximity sound is good, but it sounds like it's right next to me. Is this the big hole? No, this is the little hole. It probably connects, but we'll go... Did I go down? This is the one that I went down. Let's go to the big one. Grab that. Oh, I didn't bring a bed. Don't know if I still have oranges. So I'll bring those back too. Not sure whether oak trees just randomly grow stuff. Tomato crop. I imagine we can probably come up with some better food. Better food combinations. Yeah, the blue flowers were cool. Some of the flowers are pretty plain looking. That's fun. Oh, I was supposed to include a texture pack with this too. Don't know if I have that installed. I feel like this is a decent place to start. Really cool crystals and all kinds of stuff. And we're going to be going all the way down to almost probably like 0 maybe. What is that? Oh, it's a baby zombie. Weird that there was no water noises until just now. I think that's the goblin trader. I didn't bring my emeralds. Oh, he's taking damage. Yeah, die. He's friendly. Should have brought my rotten flesh. A good trade. We don't have anything at the moment. Whoa. Okay. What do we grab first? Red shimmering mushroom. This is budding lunar crystal, so I'm guessing we don't harvest those. They look like we might want to grab the crystals but not the buds until we've got silk touch. Similar to amethyst in vanilla Minecraft. Whoa, they give off light. Good to know. Lots of moss. The noises are awesome. They really do give off a lot of light. This more. Oh, I'm full already. So how does this dank storage work? It's a bag. Can I put stuff in it? No. Oh. Pickup. Okay. The crystals in it. And so it's a right click. And it looks like it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 stacks. That's cool. What are the pink shinies? They are. Oh. Wait a minute. Life crystals from Artifality? No idea what they do. I don't think I have the ability to... No, there's no ambient light. So you got to go here in your hotbar and right click, and then you can put stuff in it. Not that it's going to help us if we fill it up with special stuff. That's just copper. What I really should be looking for is like iron and... Is this redstone? It is. We don't have any automation as of yet. Let's go there and... So why are you not picking up the cobble? If that's what it's supposed to do. Or is it just that I have to put it in my inventory first? I guess it just acts like a bag, I guess. Do duck. Vein miner didn't seem to work. Or Digus Maximus. Oh, worked there. Wow, that's a lot of guys. But if we get enough rotten flesh, we can trade with the little goblin trader. 8. 9. I wonder if I can smelt the stuff into leather. That'd be great. I wouldn't mind having a bow. That's a bat. That's a creeper. Slime ball. Oh, I'm full. Probably care less about the mystical flowers. Those seem to be everywhere. I'd rather have slime balls. It's cool that the mushrooms are all down here. Old death. So I don't understand why it's only showing me some of what's in it. It's a neat mod, but I don't I don't understand how to use it. So I thought it was going to be able to send stuff automatically into the Dank storage, but it doesn't look like it works that way. So you basically still have to have a free spot in your inventory in order to use it. Goose egg. It can auto pick up anything or just what it already is in there. Just have to toggle with the button next to pick up words in the UI. So it's right now it's on bag. So if I use O, it's pick up all, filtered pickup. Okay. So then now it should pick up this stuff. I didn't check the numbers. That was 35. Is there more rock salt around? A lot easier to see now that it's daytime. Alright, so rock salt was at 35. And I would say now... Yep, okay, cool. That's awesome. I need to find a better button for... Vein... Or for Digus. That's not the best. Limestone. maybe we'll put iron in there and gold in there. Saltpeter. Oops. Let's see. So that's going in there. It's weird that you can't right click it on your inventory. I guess that makes sense. The auto pickup is a little bit weird. Feels like a little bit of a make win button. Cosmic is upset about the flower. I just love the sound of those. So fun. Here you coming. Mystical blue. Crap. Oh, deep slate level. Level 8. It's nice to know we've got this access where we don't have to dig so far down, you know? We're not starting at like level 60 or higher. So that should give us some iron. So between leather for a backpack, although the dank storage is pretty good. What's the next level up in the dank storage? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Redstone blocks. Yikes. Gold, emerald, diamond. Wow. 1 to 2 is redstone blocks in a stick. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of redstone. I don't think I have... No, I've only got 52. I'm kind of sad that I'm making the cave really dark. An Enderman. If I can't survive an attack from a boar, we both know that I can't survive an attack from an Enderman. Did I not? Oh, maybe I didn't get the copper. I must have left that copper hanging over here. Did. The cool thing is these will come back. Wow. Lights out. Alright, speaking of lights out, we should probably head back. And I need to work on finding some enchanting to get silk touch. Crap. Oh, I might not last here. Tried to get fancy. Come into the sunlight. There we go. You absolutely swim up faster, which is fine and eerily quiet. Poor bats aren't having a fun time. Yeah, I heard a lot of bat death. There's another goose. There is definitely something around here. Yeah, Cosmic, I feel like there's a couple of mods that you would really like Botania and Valleycraft, I think are two that you would like. But I didn't see any other cows. A lot of our trees are grown up though. That's good. All right, the goodies can go away. Now, how do I guess I just have to free up some space. So I can put that there, that there. And I guess I can put this over here. I'm going to smelt up some copper, or actually probably iron, which means I have to get this stuff out of here. There we go. Man, you thought you had inventory problems before. Oh, here we go. Let's put all the veggies and stuff, Botania stuff in here. And with the crystals, why not? Or maybe the crystal should be over here. If I can smelt leather, that'll be cool too. Empty? Yep. No. So why does it still have excuse me, why does it still have those current pickup mode, filtered pickup, press I to change your type? Huh. I don't know why it's still showing those, because there's nothing in it. Save the new frequency. Read this frequency is invalid. Doesn't exist. Huh. That's really strange. Maybe it's just an example. Anyway, Cosmic reminded me that it's time for me to take a break, so I'm going to do that while that iron is smelting. When we come back, we will try to find some more leather for a backpack, and then see if we can't go down even deeper into the world and get some more stuff. And then I guess we'll take a look at one of the mods and see what we need to progress and get a little bit farther. Because I know that we can probably get more out of our iron if we go through a tech mod, so we'll see. But so far, like, Dank storage is cool. And we haven't tried the hammers out yet. But Digus Maximus is also handy. And yeah, if you're new to the channel, just hang tight. I'll be back in about 5 or 7 minutes. Alright, now, should have some iron. Yes. Which means we can try that other backpack mod. The wearable one? 3 leather, 2 iron, and 3 wool. So we can get some shears. And I think I have at least one. Oh, convenient. Thank you. Friendly sheeps are friendly. Thank you, Cosmic. The other backpack recipe involved a chest. 2 iron, 3 leather, and wool. 2 iron, 3 leather, wool, and a chest. Oh, I just realized that there's no, you can't just type in chest. Like it replaces the vanilla crafting book. Normally I would just type in like CHE and then just make the chest. That, and that. I'm okay with white. I guess we can dye it later. Left shift for instructions. Take off the elytra or a chest plate. Place the backpack on the ground. Place items in a backpack. Left shift plus right button on backpack to pick the backpack back up. So it's like a shulker box. Wow. Oh, I see. How does that work again? Left shift plus right button to put the backpack on. Left shift plus right backpack. But you have to have your chest plate off? It's not working. Maybe it's because I got something in my hand. There's the backpack slot, but I don't know if that's for this mod or not. Oh, that worked. Ah, that's cool. So it sacrifices your armor, which is a good trade-off. So there's our backpack, and we can just put stuff. Oh, that's a better. I think that's a better mod than the Inmus mod. I'm all right with that. That'll help on the mining trip. We just have to be careful not to run into anybody. I mean, the good news is we can. So you can't take it off. You have to like put it on the ground and then put on your armor. So that'd be tricky if we run into some bad guys. But I like that it's like a shulker box on the ground. That's cool. Northern Philly, take care. Thanks so much for coming by. I hope you're feeling better. Equip. Oh, there's an equip button. There's a giant green button that says equip or unequip. Maybe if I read what's on the screen. We can also craft. That's cool. All right, between that and the dank storage, I think we should be okay. It's gonna clash. What can I make? How many colors am I gonna make? I feel like a red one would be nicer. Can I make red dye out of beetroots? Yes, you can. Ha! Like it. The only thing that would be better would be maybe brown. But red was the dye that I knew I had. What's this on the side there? I guess it's like a hiker's frame. Looks like a hiking backpack. Anyway, that's cool. Okay, so between the Dank storage and the backpack, I think we're probably going to be okay. I don't know. Armor's +5 with copper. What's iron? +6. I would say negligible. And iron is used in so many other things as far as construction goes. Wow. What is this from? Gate of Babylon. I didn't even know that was in this pack. Attack speed. What do I have now? Just a copper sword? Five attack damage. Maybe we should go to an iron weapon. 11. Regular Minecraft sword is 6. 8. That's actually pretty cheap to go with a katana. Let's try it. Oh, that's a... Hold on. How do you make the katana? Oh. What? Oh, extended stick. Aha. I didn't see that it was longer. Iron katana. Sure. Looks the same. It's an odd combo. The backpack and the katana is definitely a ready for the zombie apocalypse sort of deal. Defolos, you did. Can you get the escape and run parasites mod? Not familiar. I've got more mods than I know what to do with right now. Alright, well now at least we can collect a lot of stuff. I can leave the iron here, I think, because we might need that for things like pistons and whatnot. We could probably make an iron hammer. From the... not that one. Nope. It is this one. So that would be 9, 18. It's half of our iron. We'll see how long the stone guys last for now. See how long they last for now. So I guess the thing to decide on is what we're going to pursue, and I like the idea of exploring a little bit of Botania, and I want to start being able to like make better use of our materials. So like whether it's modern industrialization or industrial revolution, like there's some cool drills and stuff that you can make. And you also have to make like smelters and things. What's this? MK1 circuit. Nickelite, copper plate, Gold plate. I remember all that now. I'm wondering if Tech Reborn, even though I've done it before, if that's the easiest way to get into it. Basic machine. Redstone. Right. Rubber, copper. I'm remembering how much rubber and copper was involved now. One of these was like the basic entry level thing though. Grinder. Grind ores and other materials into dusts. Right, and then you can get more ingots out of your dusts. Iron plate. Red cell battery. Yeah, that was really far down the line. All right, we should probably just go on like a trip to just get down to the bottom of the world and get some good stuff. Dang rice, I am lost. If that's not clear, I am 100% lost. 100% lost. You know, like we've got a decent tree and wood thing going now, which is good. It's all manual, but I don't know if there's a way to chop down the trees faster. I should probably look at that. See, as soon as you do something, you think like, what can I do now? Axe. Rose gold axe, netherite axe, iron axe. That's just vanilla, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I've got, does vein miner? Aha! Dickus Maximus. That feels a little bit, I don't know. There was another one that I saw that allowed you to, it would put the items on the ground as if the tree had been chopped down. I guess we could turn off the auto pickup. That might be a thing that would make Dickus Maximus feel a little bit more vanilla. Would be like having the items actually fall on the ground. There's something about like seeing the items that you just harvested. And it doesn't look like we can grow these dark oak trees that you see over there, the red ones. It doesn't look like we can grow them. We've had these little saplings up here for a while. I guess we'll switch over to dark oak. Whoops. Oh, hi, bird. I got some spruce now, too. If I can get some more spruce saplings, we'll start to do 2x2 trees. I wish there was a way to keep the birds around. They're very cool. There's a Vanilla Plus mod I've seen a couple of other streamers use that just causes leaves to decay faster. Yes, yeah. That's a good. If anybody has any things like that to suggest, the modded Minecraft channel in my Discord would be awesome because I can add things to this pack. Like I can add a few extras. So just let me know. Cypress drops lots of saplings, which is great because the wood is really attractive. I think we're going to build with this a lot. So we're going to start putting that down again. That should be enough. Oh, I should plant spruce trees as well. Maybe we'll make the spruce one over here somewhere. Okay. We also have broccoli. Got onions. And beetroot. And mandrake. Belladonna. Garlic. Mandrake. And garlic. No idea what those do yet. So tomatoes. I think you can make tomato seeds. Yep. Oh, they went. Oh, it crafted it into the backpack. That's cool. Oh, we got more than one set. Just do another one here. What else can we grow? Mystical green flower. Beetroots. Or beets, rather. Pumpkins. I don't think I need pumpkins. Don't need melons either. Just discovered the podcast, dropping in to say hello. Well, happy Sunday. Chezo or Chizo? Assuming Chezo. All right, so we can put cypress wood back. Excuse me. Maybe we'll get a chance to turn this into something decent looking. I'm thinking what I want to do over here is have like tiers of farms, and so we'll have like maybe Botania stuff separated out into different areas on the hillside. And then our tree farms are going to be back up here, I guess. Oh, dark oak grew. That's good. Okay. I'd say we're ready to go back down and try to collect some more stuff. see where that cave goes. We've got our Dank storage thing, which still has some weird crystals on the display. I'm not sure what's going on there. Don't need to bring all of that with me. Maybe we'll just smelt that up. I've got potatoes and bread. Food, torches. Maybe we'll bring some extra torches. Redstone. Just in case we need the extra pick. I don't need the chisel. Okay, I think we're good. I'm just going to wait until the sun sets. What's on vanilla tweaks, Elkhorn? Yeah, I should do more. The crop stuff is something I want to do more of. I wish we had these kind of crop varieties in vanilla, because it would make the crop farms near the medieval town that we're building so much nicer. So much nicer to do unique crops. I mean, we're running fabric on the Citadel. I don't know if you have to have those things server side though, for things like not Botania, because Botania is magic, but like just like Valley Craft, which is just like more crops. It just adds more crops. It's like Stardew Valley for Minecraft. Sorry, I have a frog in my throat today and I just cannot get rid of it. Right, more harvesting of the things. Or digging up of the things, I guess. I don't know why I brought the hoe, but it's too late now. All right, what are these? More Botania stuff. That looks like teeth on the front of him. Those are fun. Tall mystical light blue flower. I think what I'll do is we'll go and we'll get some more mining done. Just to make sure we've got enough redstone and that sort of stuff. And then I think maybe we'll dig into Botania. It seems like it's going to be easy to access because the flowers are all on the surface. You know? We could mine this out and make a little landing pool here too, so we wouldn't have to ride this down slowly every time. I'm not seeing any lush caves or anything either. Yeah, let's do that. And lock that up there. Maybe we'll mine all of these out. You forget how hard it is to move around without Aquafinity or Depth Strider and stuff like that. Whoops. Nope. Don't want to do that. I want to put it on. Why won't you let me put it on? There we go. We can lock things in our hotbar too, which I haven't tried to do. Okay, it should be a little bit safer. I guess we just pick a direction and go, huh? So that's starts to go down towards Deep Slate. If we go back up here, I guess we can start to put some torches around too. I'm not really lighting it up for mobs, it's more about lighting it up so I can know where the borders are. New recipes. What are those? Whoa! There was a noise that I didn't like very much. Wow, this opens up. Cool, I'd say we go that way. Looks like there might be a mine shaft over here. A little bit cheaty with the map. Oh, slime ball. He's gray. We still get squid sucker? It's a tentacle. That's awesome. Black gel. Terrarian slimes. Cool. Should have made more torches. Wow. Beats digging. Tell you that much. Whoa! We need to go get another bucket of water. Oh, did I bring one? No, I didn't. Lots of goodies over here. Gotta be a water source over here somewhere. Yeah, the minimap is Zero's minimap. It's not part of the pack. I added it myself. It's the minimap we use on the Citadel. I'm just more used to it. Whoa! Run away! I don't have a bow and arrow. Fight amongst yourselves. Come into the light, where I can see you. Oh, I can't. Weird, I couldn't block for a second. The katana did something cool. Whoa. Don't know what it did. Didn't seem to protect me any. a light here. I was looking for the water source up here. Oh, it's way up there. Did I get it? No. Got it. Another squid sucker. Yoink. We might as well just collect all the things, right? What's that? Advancement made shovel bum? It's a weird advancement. Looked like it deflected, but I still took damage, so I don't know. That's what I thought too. It made that cool noise, but then I was like, well, nothing really happened. You forget how dark this game can be when you're not using Optifine. Now, are those going into my inventory? Yes. Right, so the Dank storage will actually pull it from your inventory and put it into the little... Whoop, there goes my pick. Wow, that's a ghost. Okay. Do you think we can take it on? I wonder if that's what's making that noise. In the right area. Nope, that's a different noise. Creepy. I don't know if it's aggressive. I think it might be looking for help. Yeah, that's cool. I kind of like the fact that it's not just another mob you have to fight. We're going to get a lot more bad guys spawning down here during the nighttime. I should have brought a bed. What I should have done. So we definitely need coal. And copper. There's that noise again. That's unusual. It looks like it's a dungeon or something. I don't have enough torches. Oh, it can make more. Definitely feels dungeon-like. Maybe it's just a kind of cave, maybe? Yeah, nothing too crazy. I really want Silk Touch. That's the other thing I want to try to get. What's that? Lapis. Yeah, it has like a wardeny feel, doesn't it? The noise. This backpack is the best decision we've made. With modded, there's just so many things, right? Ugh. Definitely feels closer over here. Yeah, we could totally have a moss farm going if we had the right silk touch tool. I've not seen any of the 118 caves yet, though. Can we make torches out of the other kind of coal? Yes, we can. Awesome. There's definitely something nearby. Oh, okay. So right, that took damage from me. That was bizarre. Yeah, that's getting louder. Lots of surface level stuff, which is great. Not a lot of boring digging, you know? That's a lot of cobwebs. It's crazy when you think about the mini-map. It's so colorful with all the little, like, jewels and gems and stuff in the walls. But I think those are all from... What's from Artifality. We've got a lot of these. We should maybe explore this. Let's see what we've got. Riley Rose, hello. It's also just fun to mine them. Yeah, that definitely has like an animal vibe to it. Whatever it is. Bauxite. Satisfactory flashbacks. Where am I out of torches again already? Really? No, they're in my offhand. Can't see them. I can't see my own hand. It's so dark. Convenient. Keep on feeling like there's something trapped down here, and I'm just gonna unfortunately unearth it to my own demise. Another break. Holy smokes. Time is going by fast. Alright, well, here's a skeleton that I don't want to bother with. Yep, backpack was a good idea. Backpack was a good idea. Oh, you can't climb down those. Noted. Alright, let's go back to home base. But it's definitely coming from this area, that crazy noise. Make those into seeds? Nope. Maybe they just randomly grow on oak trees? Oh, crap. Is it that thing? That little thing making that noise? A little bit misleading if that's what it is. Is that cherries? It is. It's cherries. Nice. Louder over here. There's something with Dank storage that I want to try out that needed concrete. Is it just beetroot or is it just beetroot seeds? I thought it said sea beet. You can harvest the fruit trees just by right-clicking the fruit block. Oh, so you don't have to break the... You have to break the leaf block? Oh, neat. I mean, I suppose I could have checked that. Doesn't say, though. Part of Croptopia? I wonder if there's a book. I don't see one. Is that Nutella? it's Nutella. That's clever. Orange sapling. Oh, 2 oranges and then another sapling. Huh. If that's an underwater thing making that noise, then the audio balance is messed up. I need... Not a bad little mining desert. It's small and ugly, and I don't mind ripping it apart. Sounds like a heavy flap if you looked up. No, you know what? You're right, I haven't. I thought it sounded more like how something big like an ox or like an elephant, you know, like when they kind of shake their heads and kind of huff. That's what it sounded like, but I haven't looked up, no. There's definitely nothing large enough to make it down there, but then like yeah, you can't see it. A trapped crocodile. That would be an accurate noise. That would be an accurate noise. Although hearing it 100 blocks underground is weird. I mean, the geese sound like geese, and the warthogs or the wild boars sound like wild boars. And someone said that there was a Croptopia book. I'll have to look again when I get back to my zone here. I want to clear the last death off the minimap too. It's a little bit odd. We obviously weren't close enough to load the trees. I need to do more storage. I think I might try on this break to reboot because I downloaded Tom's Simple Storage, which I think could be cool. Backpack. Any more flowers? And I thought there was like an organize your inventory button too, but I don't seem to have it. All right, for this, I want gravel and as much concrete as I can make. But I need black dye. That's the only other thing. Can I make anything with these? Where is it? So I can condense it. Okay, that's all I need to know. I have an arrow. I can make a bow now, which is good. Oh, no. Do I have enough string? Don't have enough string. Oh, I do. So at least we have a bow now. Some of this stuff from the backpack, which I can't seem to... Oh, right. Backpack is not like Dank storage. Turn some of this into blocks. Probably just move this. Eventually we will get something a little bit different going on here. So it's not so strange just walking in the front door. So much stuff. Cool. All right. That's smelted up. What else do we want to smelt here? Probably our iron. And let's probably put it. And I'm probably just going to use this kind of coal because it does the same thing. Having a crafting interface in your backpack is great. Cool. So once again, Cosmic has reminded me that it is time for a break. So I do this about once an hour. I step away for a few minutes. You should too. Stretch your legs, rest your eyes, grab a snack, and we'll come back in just a few with more modded Minecraft. And yes, Elkhorn, grinding is a thing, I believe, but we are far from it. I don't know exactly how to get there. It's a long way off. All right, I think I might have been in. Yeah, I was escaping. I had the Minecraft was away, so it wasn't running. I forget about that when I'm not on a server. People in chat were asking about grinding ores, and yeah, I think that's part of Tech Reborn. So in not Tech Reborn, yeah, Tech Reborn. So it's Tech Reborn, and you have to start with like a rubber tap somewhere. Yeah, resin basin. Deposit sap underneath itself, placed directly on a rubber tree, automatically gathers sap from trees. So you need that to make rubber in that. I just remember that taking a really long time to set up because you have to take the grinder. I do a grind search. Ah, there we go. Grinder, industrial grinder, and greenhouse controller. So grind ores into other materials into dusts. But it requires like all this stuff. Tin plates, tin ingots, which that's from compressor. There's all kinds of stuff. It's cool, J Price, but I know from the last time I did Tech Reborn, also like I don't want to do the same mod over again, so I want to try to do something different this time around. But I don't know if that we have anything with industrial, like there's Industrial Revolution. And these have no grinders. Electric furnace. Electric furnace factory. Bronze furnace. Blast furnace. Bronze plate battery. I don't think we have any nickelite yet or tin. And I can't search my inventory yet, so it's we've got raw tin. I definitely don't see anything that looks like nickelite. Artefality. I want to see what that was about. Alright, so there's all these crystals. There's the budding lunar crystal, budding incremental crystal, crystal heart, ukulele. Legendary Saf. Make lunar orbs. Curse of sliding, curse of volatile, lunar damage 1. So you can increase your attack speed. Floral staff. There you go, Cosmic. So this is obviously a magic mod. Increases the level of effect given by the beacon if placed on top of a beacon. Oh, cool. So how do you make that with 4 of those? So definitely some later game stuff, it looks like. But it's just an enchantment. It doesn't show you how to actually craft it. Experience storage. XP obelisk. Wow. It is 1:18:1, says OJPick. Yes. So it doesn't look like we're going to be doing much with these crystals for now. So I guess the other thing we could look at would be Botania. There's a lot going on in this mod pack. The thing is to just kind of find a pack or find a mod within the pack that interests you. Like today, you know, I wanted to do the backpack thing and we did that. And, you know, I wanted to see, I was looking to see if there's a faster way to chop down trees. But Botania has like altars and stuff, I think. Mystical pink petal. Mana lens. Yeah, I've seen this kind of stuff before. Runic altar. Mana pearl, mana diamond. Living rock. So it looks like you just have to find the living rock. No, stone, pure daisy, living rock. Do I have any pure daisies? I don't think so. And I don't think I have any living rock either. So I don't have enough bookshelves yet, and I don't have enough diamonds yet to do enchant. I can get an enchanting table if I found some. If I found some obsidian. Now that we have the backpack, maybe we should take a quick trip in the boat. I think it's still over there. Yep. And we can go get our stuff from our first place. Hey, Andreas, welcome back. Can you make a chainsaw? I don't think so. I don't think this pack has a lot of like super modern mechanical stuff. And if it did, like I think there was a mod that people wanted in it, which was about guns, but I think it was called Happiness is a Warm Gun, but I took it out. Because that to me just isn't Minecraft, right? Trying to make sure we're not going to get shocked by eels like we did last time. We were also questioning whether Terlith was working, and the highlands where we're living is actually a Terlith biome, so we know that those are working now. Lots of cool mushrooms and flowers over here, too. I remember that underground place. I wonder if there was more bookshelves there that we could raid. Thanks, Dang Rice. Appreciate the heads up. And we had like a bright green door on our spot. I remember. Can you make electric furnaces? Yes. Pretty sure. Hey, there's the notification. Pixel Raid. How's it going, man? Thanks ever so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a good day. We're just going back to our original little hole in the wall here. Pick up some stuff that we left behind. I probably don't need the tools. But I do want some of this stuff. Hope everyone had a good stream. Pixelriffs, what were you up to? What were you doing? If folks are not aware, I am Joel Duggan. I'm one half of the Spawn Chunks podcast. Pixelriffs being, of course, the other half. I might actually take that chest. But I don't care about the other stuff. Ugh. You know what? I've got a trash thing. Hold on. We can just... Oh, is it in? Here we go. Just trash the stuff I don't need. Today was tidying up my survival guide iron farm and some more Minecraft bingo. Oh, cool. Very fun. We've been exploring some of the different features in modded. We did some mining and other cool stuff. And I think that's all we really need. Now that I have Vein Miner, I can probably just suck that right up. Cool. I think I will leave that. Oh, it's nighttime. I didn't bring a bed. Whoops. Pixelriffs resubbing for tier 1 for the 40th month in a row. Thanks so much, Pixelriffs. Appreciate that. Thanks for the raid again, and thank you to everybody following. Really appreciate it. You'll have to forgive me. I've had a frog in my throat all day long, and I can't seem to get rid of it, so I sound a little bit hoarse, but I feel fine. Don't know where I put that boat. It was sort of over here. Oh, right there, matter of fact. Does the frog have a goat in his throat? Maybe. Maybe. I do feel like the world is really dark. Hey, Bruno, how's it going? We're having a good day. There's lots of these geese everywhere. We've got a pretty cool area that we're living in the Highlands. Are those glow in the dark? Or glowy something. Yeah, those are totally giving off light. Blueberries, maybe? Oh. Backpack is full. So yeah, we've got this highland set up, and so far it's been good. It's an attractive place to live. Reminds me of Nova Scotia, actually, which is nice. And there are some cool things like this birch forest has got like downed trees. I know that's a thing in Bedrock, but it's not in Java, so that kind of stuff is cool. And this biome over here, I don't know what it is. I think it's just like a red forest or something, but it looks really cool. Hard to see at night. Whoa. I got knocked out of a boat by a trident wielding... I'm gonna die here. Man. It does not take much in this pack to die, which is not my favorite thing. Good news is it's just over there. And there's an extra boat. Okay. That has a lot of stuff in it. I would like to get that stuff back, please and thank you. Put those on too. We'll just go. Some food. Sure. So this is nothing crazy. It's just basically like a safe platform. Yeah, I find that either I don't know whether regular mobs are increased in their like potency, but we've had our butt handed to us by like a wild boar that just hits you by standing next to you. Like it's not a great pack in terms of balance. The first day or two we died like 2 or 3 times. And there's nothing you can do. Like I mean I couldn't even get out of the water fast enough to avoid the drowned. Couldn't see him. You know, I mean, it was nighttime. It's my own fault for driving around at night. Don't know where he is. There's the trident. But the good news is that, you know, with graves, it's not that hard to get all your stuff back. Yeah, this is a cool biome. There's a deer there. The animals are a little bit too detailed. Like they don't look like they belong in Minecraft. You know, turkey and deer. It's cool to see so much wildlife around, but they do feel oddly like non-vanilla. And I walked by this a number of times and didn't even realize this was here. Okay, well, guess we can just steal that. I'll take the extra bed. Probably despawned. The bed was a good distance away. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's likely. Case in point. Like, hits like a Zoglin, but lives in the overworld. You can block them if you happen to have your shield equipped, but like, it's hard. I also have these giant holes in the front of my base too. But this is the Highlands. It's a really cool area. One thing that saved our bacon in the early game was the mossy stone that grows moss. Like it produces moss for you. But I like this area with like the stone pillars and stuff around. It's really cool. A little easier to see if we get up a little bit higher. Yeah, like I like this combination of like gray and green and flowers and stuff. Pretty cool. All right, stuff goes in here. Green beans, oranges. Oh, don't need that. Take it easy, Pixar Ups. Thanks again for the raid, my friend. Really appreciate it. And thanks for everybody coming in with the raid and sticking around. Great to have you here. Is there anything under the carpet? I think it's just moss carpet. It's like a moss stone thing. Yes, Lord Cimmerian. I know that boars are dangerous. It's not a balanced mechanic in the game. the backpack too. What I should do is unequip it, and then we can treat it like a chest. I'm going to put the spare stuff in here. Valleycraft. So it gives you these moss clumps from that stone, which is nice. Might as well keep the bed in my inventory. That way I'm not dealing with not being able to sleep. Nope. That goes over here. What is in better shape? Those can go in here. Oh, I might... No, I've got the katana now. I only have the one arrow. Alright, feeling relatively normal again. Got lots of moss though. Carpet in the dirt hut. Oh, I see. No idea. So this is neat. You have to sacrifice your chest slot, but you get a backpack that you can carry stuff in. So that's one of the reasons I died so fast right there, is because I had the backpack on. I didn't have a chest plate on. Well, I feel like we can take a look at... I wanted to see if I could find some more of those flowers from Botania. And I wouldn't mind walking around and exploring a little bit. So this, and then Botania. We need to find pure daisies. Oh. Petal Apothecary. I think I can make that. So I just need to make some slabs. And it was... I think it was like one of these. Yeah. Cool. Cosmic Dancer. Holy smokes. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Brian Dunaway. Brian. How's it going, Brian? I didn't see you come in. No, it's Bruno Denoy. Sorry. Brian Dunaway and Bruno Denoy. Very, very similar spellings. Thanks very much, Cosmic. And Jay Price resubbed for 7 months. Or for the 7th month in a row. Thanks ever so much for the support, folks. Really appreciate it. Up to 126 out of 200 with the goal. So in Botania, it was pure daisies. And we have to surround this with something. So let's find a spot for this. Right there, maybe? Got some marble. Why not? Oh, I put my shovel away. 100 bits from True Purple, kicking off a hype train. Thanks so much, True Purple. Actually, this would be good for the gravel that I need for, wow, that's a lot. for my concrete. Oops. Didn't have as much of that as I thought. Pedal Apothecary, this is Mike on a mod. Yeah. Thanks again for the bits, True Purple. Really appreciate that. Just over 3.5 minutes left on the level 1 hype train. If anybody wants to partake, you'll get a new emote from Twitch. I think they're new this January. I guess I can just build it out with not sand. I was hoping I had more stuff, but maybe we'll have to go with green. Oh, I need a new shovel. Welcome to my life. I don't have any of the things, and they always break. I guess we can go with an iron shovel. Well, we get a lot of copper. Let's just go with copper. Do I not have any more sticks? Guess I don't have any more sticks. Whoa. Vertical slabs. Cool. Is that not working? Not working. Don't know how big this Botania thing has to be. One, two, three, four, five. And I guess I'll just fill it in with whatever I got. No idea how this works. Cosmic Dancer gifting 3 tier 1 subs to the community. That went to Corporal Cuddles. That's a great name. Crafter D or Crafter Dad. Wow, I can't read today. Crafter Dad and Zoomju. Welcome on board. If you want to connect your Discord and your Twitch accounts, you can join us in the Discord in between streams. And thank you ever so much, Cosmic. Really appreciate it. And Crafter Dad, first time here. Awesome. Good to have you. Okay, so under the Botania, whoops, that's the wrong button. As a streamer and as a podcaster, when I play modded, I'm just constantly beating myself up for saying oops, and odd just noises of confusion while streaming. Nope, I want pedal. Oh, there's different kinds. I'm assuming we started in the right place. Bond of the Forest. Bind mode. Living wood. Living wood. Living wood slab. Pure daisy. So to make a pure daisy, we need Mystical white, shimmering white mushrooms. I don't know if we have enough of those. We just got one. I don't have any other petals. Cosmic wants that block talk stream. Nice. That's what we're doing, by the way, for folks that are in here new. At 200 subs, if we can maintain 200 subs for January, then I'll do a creative stream where we take questions from the chat. Talk about how I build, how I choose colors, all that kind of stuff. Just under 30 seconds left on that hype train. It's a tier 1 sub, a gift sub, Prime Gaming sub, or 100 bits will participate. But I'd say it's probably going to be a level 1 hype train from the looks of it. Thanks ever so much for the support, folks. I really appreciate it. The one Etho has marble too. Yeah, there's a bunch of different blocks in this. There's Blockus and a few other things, but I'm trying to figure out how to work with Botania, and so far, like, I don't think I have any of the. We've seen those. We've seen those around. Where were they? Right over there. We did Maccast. Yeah, we hit the Citadel server thing in December and maintained it through the end of December, but like as soon as January ticked over, the sub count dropped significantly. So we're going to maintain the we're going to do the server tour, but Alistair is under the weather right now. These things are not nice. Yeah, so with Alistair under the weather, we're going to wait until he's feeling better. Is that an eel? Or is that a barracuda? I'm just watching geese die for no reason. Trying to find a safe place to cross here. Maybe what we should do is just run around and gather a whole bunch of flowers and stuff. For Botania. Oh, the blue ones are over here, weren't they? Serial, hello. Why can't I get the big ones? They need shears? That was loud. Oat crop. Bush. Trying to get as many different things as we can. I'm gonna pump a bunch of stuff in here. There's some flowers. That's Botania stuff. Valley Craft. What was that? Raspberry seeds. Flower power hour? That's a good way to say it. That would be a good thing for you to do on your stream, Cosmic. Would be flower power hour. Should be focusing on Botania stuff, not Valleycraft. Did I bring the bed? I did. Excellent. Oh, that is large. Large wolf. I'm going to go the other way. I'm trying not to strip everything because don't want to make the countryside look terrible. But we've got the mystical blue flowers. That was almost bad. Oh, that sounds like cool. Butterfly. Oh, here's a different one. See, that particular flower, the really heavy blue one, doesn't have a lot of detail in it. It looks kind of strange. Very flat. Small rose bush, wild wheat. We have a couple of these, but might as well get more. Underground waterfall. Ghost. Alright, we'll go get our boat. Break time again, says Cosmic. I guess I don't really need those, do I? I should build like a little dock or something. What is that? Pepper crop. You can definitely tell the stuff. Oh, crap. What just happened? Did I like charge or something? I missed. Oh, that's bad. Can I climb these? No. He fell down here too. Awesome. Not what I wanted. Oh, come on. I've been trying not to wreck the countryside because it is such a cool area. All right, we're back. So we can't make that. That's noted. I guess I had a bed with me. I could have slept while I was over there. All right, so now we have a bunch of stuff we can put in here. I'm trying to stay as organized as I can, but obviously running out of storage space. Oh, there's a dude there. What is he wearing? So you can't block with the katana. It does some sort of like charge bolt forward thing. So that's not great. I might have to switch to a different weapon then. And I'm going to make some more chests. Maybe we should just put all the Croptopia stuff in one. Or like Croptopia and Botania. Or maybe we just pull the Botania stuff out. There's Botania. Botania. Too bad that we can't filter everything. I should restart the game in between my break now and see if we can't get Tom's simple storage working. Botania. Botania. Outside of just like having mini games in the growing of crops and making of food, I'm not sure what the benefits are to like Farmer's Delight and stuff. Bewitchment, bewitchment, bewitchment. Botania, Botania. Okay, so we got most of the Botania stuff in here now. I can pull stuff that's not Botania. Put that back in here. I'm going to eat a raspberry. Or maybe I should turn it into raspberry seeds. Probably a better idea. Still more stuff in there. All right. As per Cosmic's instructions, it's time for me to take a break. I do this about once an hour. If you're new to the channel, then I just kind of step away, reheat my coffee, grab a small snack. You should too. It's Sunday. Get some munchies, and when we come back, we'll try to figure out how to use the Petal Apothecary? What's it called? Petal Apothecary in Botania. Because I think there's going to be some fun stuff in that mod pack, and I've not done it yet. So yeah, give us just a few, and we'll be right back. Okay. So we know that we have a few more things in here. Guess we'll just try to keep some of this stuff separate as best we can. Some of this stuff is just vanilla Minecraft. Pepper seeds. Pepper. I find it strange that the Dank storage shows stuff in your inventory. It's weird. So I got lots of gravel. I don't have anything to make black dye with, I don't think. I don't think we can make black dye with coal. No. I thought I had an inventory sorting mod in there too, but I don't seem to have one. So, it was one of these. Well, that's a tall one. We want a little one. I think that gives us a petal. And then I just throw it down? Nope. Does Botania have book? Lexica Botania. That sounds like the right thing. Cherry sapling. And a Minecraft book. Or... Whoa, wow. Okay. Pecan, plum, starfruit, walnut, helix tree. I don't know if I have any saplings. If any sapling will work, then I know I've got a sapling somewhere. I mean, I certainly have, like, cypress sapling, but could have sworn I picked up another type of sapling. Maybe not. Mushroom, mushroom. All right, we'll try it with the cypress sapling. Aha! Magic tech naturally. Botania is a tech mod themed around natural magic. The main concept is to create magical flowers and devices utilizing the power of earth in the form of mana. I'm familiar with that concept. I want to mark all as red. Basic mechanics, natural apparatus, mystical items, trinkets and accessories, and artifacts. Let's go with basics. Welcome to Botania. Congratulate you on your fine decision to strap a sapling to a book and a book together. Nice. Or just finding it in this tome in a chest, whichever applies. You can navigate this book with the arrows. It's a tech mod, despite the fact that it's very pretty. Okay. Likes to play Minecraft because likely building cool things. Designed to be fully playable standalone, but can also be played with other mods. Few exceptions. Everything in this mod can be fully automated with only Minecraft in itself. Okay, cool. If you happen to find yourself feeling lost, try checking out the mod's advancements or challenges, both of which can be found on the left-hand side of this book menu page. The book is laid out in a user-friendly way with a fair number of helpful features. So before you jump in and start playing, take a bit of time to familiarize you with yourself with those. The entry index category is helpful for searching for a particular entry, as it contains every entry in the book in one place. That's it for the introduction. Let's look at that. To create plant life that can do their bidding, a botanist needs a special means of infusing plants with mystical energy. Luckily, the petal apothecary can do just that. We've made one. Oh, it needs water? Hold on. I lost my place now. Ah, there's water in it. This block, when placed in the world and given some water by right-clicking or throwing in a water bucket, will accept any mystical petals thrown into it, absorbing their energies. Once the correct petals have been provided, throwing any seeds in it will finalize the crafting process. All functional and generating flora are made here. For more information, read through the respective sections in this lexicon. Sneak right-clicking the petal apothecary will, with an empty hand, will remove the last item thrown in. If it's filled with lava instead of water, the apothecary will serve as a brazier and incinerator, destroying any items that come into contact with it. Oh, cool. Tossing vines into a cobblestone apothecary will give it an overgrown appearance. Oh, we should have made a cobblestone one. Or did we? Comparators can detect an apothecary's fullness, and since the petal apothecary can be filled with a dropped water bucket, and dispensers can fill buckets, creating a system that automatically refills the water in the block shouldn't be too difficult. Okay, cool. So we've done that much. I just have to put water in it, though. Doesn't make a sound. That's disappointing. All right. So now that there's water in it, do I right click or just throw it? Oh. So that's in there now. And then seeds. Some sort of seeds. Botania seeds, probably. Botania seeds. That gives petals. We've got melon seeds. Why not? We'll see what happens. Okay. Does this work? Not happening. Right. More reading. More reading required. That's fine. Petal apothecary. Seeds. Throwing any seeds in will finalize the crafting process. Mystical flowers. So you can make a floral fertilizer. Flower blocks, that's cool. Recipe looked like it needed more petals. Sneak to view. Nope. Okay. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, so they create like a circle. Some of the graphics from this showed stuff in a circle. Where was it? Yeah. So living wood, I think, was one of the first things. Wheat seeds, living wood planks. Okay, wait a minute. White shimmering mushroom petal. Make a pure daisy. What happens if I have 4 of the same petals? Do I have enough? I think I do. Okay, more sparkles. More sparkles are happening. Yeah, white petals for the pure daisy, but I mean, obviously blue petals are doing something. It said you should be able to use this with any seeds. Doesn't seem to want to play. That's right. We've got the book. Far from being just the most basic, the pure daisy is the most important flower a botanist can have. This flower will purify any adjacent wood and stone blocks, as seen on the next page, into their purified counterparts, living wood and living rock. These resources are important crafting materials throughout a botanist's career. Just give it a minute or so. Living wood can be turned into twigs. A few other blocks can also be purified by placing them around the flower. While not as unique and essential as living blocks, these recipes can still come in handy. Netherrack purifies to cobblestone, soul sand into sand, ice into packed ice, and water into snow. Neat. Oh, hold on. Shift to stop animation. Shift click for recipe. Oh, mushroom and white dye? Oh, that's neat. So if you have mushrooms, you can make the other mushrooms? Don't think we have any white dye. I can maybe make white dye. It's light gray. Never mind. Nope. Ah, bones. There we go. I imagine I just need a regular mushroom now. That's the only trick. Okay. And how was that? It was Daisy? All right, well, I know where we can get more. What just happened there? Why is everything grayed out? Oh, inventory highlight is on. How do I turn that off? There we go. Well, I know where we can get some more. So that's easy. It's all of Fabric 5. Crap. Aggressive fish. Whoop! There's a cave here. Whoops. So I think I saw more mushrooms in this small or smaller cave. I've got here. Oh, I took away the water. Alright, so now I just have to look for some more mushrooms. Right away. These are some of the things we want, I think. Shimmy mushrooms. No, you can't even get in the water. It's frustrating. The zombie down there. But there's more stuff. Oh, nope. There's two. Run away. Here's some more mushrooms, but they're not the right color. I don't think that is either. And since we have a bed and I hear a skeleton, I think part of it is just, you know, you get used to as a player not having to worry about being in the water from anything aggressive. You get a little overconfident. Yeah, see, I can't block the katana. That's annoying. Man. Okay. Mushrooms over there. There's like a dozen different kinds of mushrooms. And I can't seem to find many of the white ones. They're the ones we need. Pick that up. I feel like I might have explored enough from the other cave that I might have gotten close, but hard to say. We're very close. That looks like a... Yeah, there's a mine shaft down there. Oh, there it is there. Yeah, you can totally see it. But there won't be... I feel like we've seen most of the mushrooms out here. Oh, is that a white one? No. Murphy's Law, whenever you're looking for the white ones, you don't see them, and then when you don't look for them, they're everywhere. Do. I mean, I've obviously been here. Should probably collect some of this stuff too. Oh, there's some mushrooms. Don't think that any of them are the right ones, though. Another skeleton. Crap. Somebody blew up a creeper. Oh, not as easy a jump as I thought it was going to be. Whatever that is, it's probably right above us. Can you mine sapphires with a wooden axe in this mod? I have no idea. I've not seen any sapphires. We're looking for like the white mushrooms. Or even regular mushrooms would be good because I could then make the white ones. Whoop. Lots of these crystals, but it's all like their end game stuff. They need like materials from the end to be of any use. Whoop. Those things hurt. That's not light. Where are these light gray mushrooms? Yeah, I'm into the other cave now. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Someone said that it sounds like a crocodile that's maybe trapped underground. That's probably right. But it's the proximity for the sound is not accurate because it's, you know, it sounds like it's on top of us. But I've not seen it yet. Oh, there's gravel over here too. It's good. I wonder if there's anything in just these little offshoot caves. Sheep. I'm probably running low on food. I should probably think about breeding up some more animals. Oh, there's a squid. I needed black dye for concrete. Why would you go so far away? Did they normally move that fast? I don't remember them moving that fast. I'm not sure if you guys heard that. Somebody just dropped something very heavy outside my apartment. Scared the crap out of me. Shook the ground. Probably moved so far away. Oh, I don't know, because you hit it with a sword. Yeah, it's probably fair. Thought that was in the game. Nope, that probably went right up through the microphone. Loud. Okay, so we've got a bunch of stuff here we can put away. We've only got one of those. I did save some bone meal. I don't know if we can grow more of these. Doesn't look like it. So that will only give us 2 white petals. It's not enough. Control? Oh, that's cool. You hold down control and it takes you into the lexicon. That's awesome. Shimmering mushrooms. You can make them by dyeing a regular mushroom. They don't make you bigger. Nice. I like the humor in this pack. Mystical petals. So we get all the fancy mystical mushrooms, but we don't have the right one. Botania seems to be heavy on the mushrooms. Oh, there's one more. That's everything. So there's obviously a mushroom for every color, right? Like you've got black, gray, light gray, spot for white. So I've got 2 of those. Does that mean I can make 4 of those now? No. I thought one of them turned into petals. Yellow. I don't have an orange one. Red. All kinds of different colors. Was that orange? That's orange. Pink. So there's flowers and mushrooms. 2 different kinds. And then there's tall and short. My gosh. So much stuff. J Price currently trying to figure out how to get the something daisy. They need to put your cursor in here automatically. Pure daisy. How do I make the petals? Oh. Mystical white flower. So I was looking for mushrooms. Do I have a tall mystical white flower? No. Okay. Maybe we'll go looking for that. First, I need to see if there's anything else I can eat. We should be okay. Got 2 different kinds of eggs now. What else am I looking for here? Oh, I wanted to make the concrete, didn't I? And that was that, and surely I have more gravel than that. Yeah, there we go. I think it's concrete. It is the Dank storage mod. Black concrete, yep. I'm gonna go make this wet. Sir Damilton, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. The little subtle animations for dropping stuff in water is nice. I quite like it. Right, so that's 8 of those. No, we can't make that jump. I need to make a bridge down here. Maybe we'll wrap things up with a little bit of building. One thing I find about modded is I never feel like I accomplish much. Because there's just so much learning, you know? this. This is the dock. Don't know what it does. I guess that's it. So I guess if you had maybe a hopper underneath it, it would let you pull stuff out of the dank storage. How do I get my thing back? Whoop. Nope. Sort. Press. Save the new frequency. I don't know how that works. Do I just break the whole thing? That seems inconvenient. Doing some world trimming and stitching this morning from 117 to 118. Man, I hear you. It's rough, right? It's a hard thing to dig through. I didn't enjoy the process of updating my world. Plus, I mean, it's a server too, so it's kind of stressful. Let's make the potatoes. Keep the Botania book. Keep everything else on us. Bring the axe. Right. Well, that's cooking. Let's go see if we can find tall white flowers. Which direction do we have we not gone in? I guess we can go this way. Looks like there might be a jungle over there. Did those? Oh, okay, they didn't disappear. That's good. So specifically, I'm looking for the tall white mystical flower from Botania. But in the process, get a cool look around the world too. I think we have everything here. Oh. What is that a badger? What's this? It's a wow, that's that's morbid. I like it. It's just morbid. I'll take the bone meal though. And we don't have any gunpowder. And I'm gonna take the chest and the signs too. Is that an Enderman going after a skeletal horse? Lots of trapdoors. Whoop! He even has the bone block noise. That's great. Very clever. Looking down. Staying near the water. Oh, come on. Stupid boy. Taxidermist. I don't know what I got. The head. Better Animals Plus. So, no wonder the mod that I don't like is the one called Better Animals Plus. Because, from my experience, not always is a mod that says Better X or X Plus necessarily a good mod. I find them very subjective. What people think is better is not always the case. So I think we're still going in the right direction. Yeah, okay. Not seeing any white flowers. Lots of stuff. I don't know whether this is all 118 stuff or whether this is Terlith making all these giant pits to fall down. I like the birds. Seeing birds implemented in any way in Minecraft is very cool. It makes it feel much more alive as a world. Boar. Not seeing any of these mystical flowers. It's cool birch type forest. What? Temperate Highlands is what it's called. Cyan terracotta, light gray terracotta, and clay. See, this is really cool. These are vanilla blocks. They're just kind of put together in a unique way. I like that. There's some blue flowers. Black flowers. Dude, this is a cool place to live too if you wanted to set up a build in here. Really looks cool from the top down. And there is a jungle over there, and that's one of the biomes I haven't really been in, so maybe that's where we can get some interesting stuff. The question is, what animals are lurking in the jungle waiting for us? Oh, some rooted dirt. I don't know if I have cocoa beans. I'll have to take some jungle wood too. Where's the little one? I'll take you. Bed. It's not rain, it's waterfall noises. There's I can't remember what it's called. Effectus, I think. But the range on it is unfortunately very wide. And it also occurs when there's underground water. So, like right here, we're hearing that water from under the water, which probably wouldn't happen. So it's not the best sound-wise, but visually it's very cool. If you see... Where's a good spot to throw something in the water? Yeah, like check this out. If I take something I don't care about, like planks and the little splashes, and then I make a splash too. If I go up high enough. If I watch this, hard to see sometimes, but you do make a bit of a splash. I think maybe if I go up here again and I throw something in, it will also make a bigger splash. Well, that one didn't work. There you go. That worked. Where's my bed? Seriously? Yeah, there's a waterfall down there. That's probably why we can hear it. The water noise is, it's location based, which is good. It's just loud. So like if I can find it again, it's jumping from earbud to earbud because I'm turning around. If I do it slowly, right? Stereo. So it's over here somewhere. Oh, look, we found the flower, and that's a bear. You get excited for a minute, and then it's like, well, hold on. That's a large bear. See if we can be sneaky. gives us 2. We need 4. I'm glad we found it. There is so many flowers. It really changes. Whoop. Also, stuff that doesn't like you. Blueberries are nasty, apparently. Those are really cool. More bears out in the water. Oh, I need to put some stuff away. The blueberries look like reskinned just berry bushes. Whoa, next to berry. That sound transition on the slow spin was slick. Yeah, so that the slow stuff is good. It's just really loud. The proximity is not the best. There was an alligator or a crocodile or something earlier, or some sort of monster making some noise, and it sounded like it was right behind us. Certainly within visual range, but we couldn't see it. So that was a bit much. So we've got enough of these white flowers now that I think we should be able to make the daisy, I think. Oh, there's a geode right there. Liwas, I haven't seen you in ages. 27 months on the resub. Thank you so much. Great to have you as part of the community. Hope you're having a good day. Is everybody that's a regular part of my community, or if you're new today, are you enjoying the modded stuff? I know it's a much different pace. Because I think part of it is that I want to be playing the modded stuff, but there's a certain amount of modded progress that's gated behind like vanilla Minecraft progress. So that's why I've delayed like making things like a cow farm and getting, you know, enchanting up and running. I need to look to see if there's an alternative to just regular enchanting. But I really like this biome. This Highlands biome from the Terralith mod is fantastic. And by the way, Terralith is available for Forge and Fabric. It's also a data pack. So you can run Terralith on your vanilla 118 world and be fine. Another one of these dirt huts. Somewhere there's a door. Someone was asking if there was anything under the carpet. Survey says no. Hey, we found mushrooms. That means we can make those mushrooms now. That's awesome. I don't think I saw mushrooms in the other one. I only watch modded Minecraft streamers. Oh, really? This isn't my regular thing for me, but I am enjoying it. Jay Price thinks this is a lot of fun. Too Tall's enjoying it. Chicky Pops, great username, is enjoying the relaxing stream for Sunday. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh. All right, so we can put this down like this. And then specifically put some of this stuff away. Give us a little bit of wiggle room here. So it's these 4 flowers. One of them gives us 2 petals. So I can do 2 of them, keep 2. That'll give us our mystical 4 petals. And those go in here, but how do I get these out? Do you have to use the book? Petal Apothecary. Right-clicking the Petal Apothecary with an empty hand will remove the last item thrown in. Empty hand. Oh, nope. That's not a thing. What if I just break it? Water. No, sneak clicking wasn't doing it either. That's usually one of the first things I tried. Although it's hard because that's also a backpack thing. So like if you sneak click while you're wearing the backpack, then it does backpack stuff, not Botania stuff. So tricky. I've got to wrap up this stream soon, but I need to see if I can get this working. If anybody can think of, I'm happy to send on folks to another person playing modded, or if there's someone else playing Minecraft that we can raid. I'd love to pass y'all on to someone cool. All right, so now we can put these guys in here. Oh, that's different. So now I need seeds, and it looks like just regular wheat seeds. We get a different interface that time around. Wheat seeds. So that's a check mark. We just need the wheat seeds. Do that. Wow. That was an unfortunate noise, but it gave us a pure daisy. Cool. Well, that was a long time coming. We're just going to stay safe right there for now. I don't have time to really explore what it does, which is unfortunate. But I feel like we've opened up the first steps in terms of what we can do with Botania. Casual Carrot, is that a streamer, Elkhorn? Are they family friendly? I've never heard of them. Slice Lime, sure we can raid Slice, but if Casual Carrot's doing modded, or if there's someone that we've not raided before, that'd be fun too. Protect the daisy, love the daisy, pet the daisy. Nice, Cosmic. Cosmic needs a pet daisy. Named Daisy. But yes, unfortunately, this is where I do have to go. Thanks to everyone for sticking around. Thanks for coming in with the raid and helping grow the channel. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to be doing modded Minecraft at least once a week, probably Fridays on my Friday streams, which are 4 p.m. Atlantic. That's UTC -4. My regular schedule is Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I don't see myself being able to move into weekday streams just yet, but as this sub counter climbs closer to 200, we get closer to having more streams, obviously, which is fantastic. So thank you to everybody today for the support. I really appreciate it. If Twitch isn't where you like to support your streamers, check out Patreon. I do have a Patreon page. It's at patreon.com/JoelDuggan. That's all my social media, Joel Duggan, very easy to find. Check out the Spawn Chunks tomorrow. Doing an email episode with Pixel Riffs on the Spawn Chunks tomorrow. That'll be published tomorrow evening. And stay tuned for the Spawn Chunks because we've got Sliced Lime coming in as a guest later on this month. And last but not least, check out the Citadel Cafe. That's every Wednesdays at thecitadelcafe.com. Show about sci-fi and fantasy entertainment. Always a good time. And yeah, we will catch y'all on the flip side. We're going to be sending it on to, let's try Casual Carrot as a raid. I think that'll be fun. Y'all have a good night. Talk to you soon. Bye for now. That looks like it's the wrong spelling for casual carrot elkhorn. We'll have to look it up and do it again next time. We're going to send you on the Sliced Lime, obviously a well-known Minecraft dev. So enjoy Sliced Stream. We'll see you later. Bye for now.
MusicVine is the essential music licensing platform for pro filmmakers. Discover the world's top composers and songwriters with industry-leading search tools that speak your language. If you need music for pro video, visit MusicVine.